Sweet, let's do it. I can do bomb codes! Oh my god, that is probably the first time in my life I have actually nailed all 3 before the wake up animation finished. I don't remember this code. I really should remember this code, but I don't. I didn't get it in time. Damn it. I'm supposed to get that before I get the teleport. Oh well. Hi, buddy. What's up? Fortress leaf pile's not important. Alright? Dusty is empty. Yeah, you gotta de-rust. You gotta get good, Silent. You gotta put on a good show. Ooh, it doesn't work while you're in the middle of the transition. That's interesting. Unless I'm just putting in the wrong code. It's not the wrong code. It just doesn't work while you're transitioning. Wrong treasure, game. Wrong treasure. Thanks anyway, but wrong treasure. It's, some useful stuff there, probably. Racing Scipio, it'll be fine, rude. Corey is my first steps, and Stickhouse is a hexagon. Why? Why? Alright, I mean, that doesn't help, but I guess it kind of helps. Where am I going? I think we're just going to East Forest. Corey being my first steps is unreasonable. Also, I'm being chased by fairies. And I'm going to die to fire. That's cool. What's up, buddy? Special shop's not important. All kinds of places, just not important. Nothing is important, huh? That's what you're telling me? 0 important chests in this game? I'd believe that. That's a page. That's not important. I can't believe that worked. My fingers were just ow. My fingers were just kind of flying on the arrow keys, and I honestly felt like I was flailing. I don't know how that turned into an actual understandable code, but I'm glad that the game knew what I was talking about. Crab. Don't you dare. Oh my god. It's all crabs? Nothing but crabs? Whole game is crabs? Every enemy is crab? We're at the end point of evolution. Oops, all crabs. Love it. Hey, firecrackers. Do you know how many bushes I can demolish with these firecrackers? So many, but 4. 4 bushes. I can demolish 4 bushes with these firecrackers. That's, I mean, that's some number, but it's not like a million. Too many crabs. It's just like that famous YouTube video. Too many crabs. Also, crabs hurt? Damn. Buff crabs. Dagger strap, probably not useful, but I have in fact used dagger strap before, so it's not impossible that dagger strap is useful. Yes, here. Uh-oh. It's enemies that'll actually chase me. I'm not gonna get this chest. You kidding me? There's no way. Hey, turret, help out. Well, now I might be able to get the chest. I'm gonna have to wait until that turret is not a problem, though. I'm not actually sure how to survive this. I guess that is how I survive this. Just destroy all of the pottery. And that's one less bush that I can actually handle. That's alright. I don't need to handle too many bushes in East Forest. Anything important over there? No. Okay, cool. I can come back to that later. Not a big deal. It seriously is! It's just crabs everywhere! Whole game is crabs. Crabs and like one spider. Get over here, spider. Can spider handle bushes for me? What are you doing, Spidey? Oh my god, please attack? Thank you. Why are spiders so bad at their job? I guess I shouldn't be too mad, but like, come on. Like, if you could actually just do the thing that I hired you for. You're here for one reason. Oh my god. The crab has left? The crab is sick and tired of this spider wasting his time? Crab is gone now. See what happens, spider? Thank you. Good heavens. Worth? Question mark? Should have just thrown the stupid firecracker. Wasting my time waiting for a spider to get anything done. Useless ass arthropod. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Slorm? Nope, not today. What's up? Librarians got money? Cool. Another room I never have to go to? Alright. Got one of these. More pages? That's alright. Pages are gonna be everywhere anyway. Yeah. One. Alright, so far, enemy randomizer has not been too mean to me. So that's good. We'll see what Lower Forest looks like. Defense relic. I'm in for some defense. Yo, more firecrackers? Pretty generous seed, actually, when it comes to firecrackers. I am saving here. I am, in fact, checking in East Forest. Because, boy howdy, do I die here more often than I'd like. Alright, we got one bomb here. We got slimes, we got birds. How valuable are birds from a money perspective? Like, that's usually my farming spot with the envoy and everything. But birds feel like they're going to be harder to kill. Problematic in different ways, maybe. Lots of firecrackers, though. I think I'm just not spending too much time here. Hold on. Oh no. Alright, I need you to get out of the way. Friend coffee table. I appreciate what you're doing, and you're doing a great job. I just need you to do it somewhere else. Oh. The Slorm has opened the way. Thanks, buddy. I am grateful that the direction that this particular Slorm picked was one that was useful. The only way to get this is going to be bomb, huh? I was wrong. Almost. Should I try the last one? Should I wait for the cultist to do it for me? Hey, cultist. Get over here. Right here. Smack this one. Smack it better. Do more smacking. There you go. Good boy. Oh, no, wait. It's up here. It's on this side still. All of these enemies, so helpful. Such good boys, the lot of them. Speaking of good boys... Can I not just read it immediately? I have to transition before I can read it, huh? That's interesting. How have I only just figured this out? Anything good here? That's an attack relic. That's a page? Is that a page or a card? I can't actually tell the difference. But other than attack relic in monastery, it's stuff that probably doesn't make a difference. I think that's a card. I think that's big enough. Some weird nav blocker or something after you pick up the item, but it can still be read. I guess I just didn't get the positioning right. Okay. I think that's a card, but I can't tell what. Which is in Garden. Oh, there it is. Library Lab is on Path of the Hero. I screwed it up. I pressed an extra key. Bollocksed up the code. Ah. The decoy right next to the decoy. Heard you like decoys, so we put some decoys next to your decoys. All those Slorms are going to the same place. There's like one particular dump there that they all want to get to. Happy for them, I guess. It's a Slorm party in Lower Forest. The candle on it will be turned off and be lit once you find the item it refers to. Oh, that's neat. That's very cool. So that you actually know whether or not you found the item, and not like, if there's 6 items, you found one of them, was it the right one? Ah, good. It's still a slime. That's a good call. That's a good call. That's a bird. That's a crab. Baby Slorm? Aww. These are the cutest spiders. Fantastic job, enemies. No notes. I might have to do something about this, though. Sorry, bird. You were too pure for this world. What's this one? Go. I want to be able to enter the codes faster. Potion relic. But I'll settle for entering the codes consistently. It feels like I've gotten pretty consistent at them. So I'm not unhappy with that. Ooh. This is the real path of the hero. Found a stick. Unlimited power. Hey, Mersh, how's it going? Oh, these guys love this game too. The game is so good. I'm so happy that a randomizer for this game exists, because it's an excuse to keep playing this game. Ow. Bird, warning you. I don't know that I will be able to deliver on this warning, but I'm warning you. Alright, enemy randomizer has slowed me down a little bit. Just trying to depend on a spider to clear some of the bushes has not worked out well for me. Oh, but now there's flying enemies all over this place. That's unfortunate. Good, they didn't bug me. Oh no. That's not the code! Get in the door! Ugh. That's the code. Lunch break from the conference? Ooh, what conference? That's potentially good. That's enough coins for a check. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. All hanging out and doing not a whole lot. That's cool. I love that for you, enemies. Google Research Conference. Okay, sounds like a big deal. God, he just demolished that slime. You murderer. The penalty is death. Death by stick. Alright, now I gotta fight a boss. You ready? Ready for boss fights? Who will be playing the role of guard captain today? I'm not seeing any enemies here. Oh, maybe it's the beta slorm? Is that a beta slorm? That's a beta slorm. It has no idea? What is that? Is that slime? Slom? It says... I think that says slom. What is a slom? Maybe it says slorm? Did I miss a tag? Oh, it does say slorm. It says slorm question mark. Nope, that's correct. I missed the extra line. All the R vowels are difficult. Slom was just hilarious though. Oh, and I have a stick. I can actually ring a bell. Wow. What a blessed seed. I am playing without ability shuffle, and I am playing with enemy randomizer. And otherwise, it is the flags that I usually play with. Alright, I'm not going to rely on enemies here. This place sucks. This is working now, which is good. There aren't too many flags that affect the logic. Ability shuffle is kind of the big one that affects the logic. Keys behind bosses is a thing that I never do. You also have the option to start with a sword. And then I think progressive swords as a flag got disabled, right? It's just always progressive swords. There's no reason to ever play without progressive swords. I'm trying to remember what other flags exist. Cool treasure. All right, I have a decent chunk of money. We can turn some money into some staying alive. It's still an option. It's your hope that nobody ever plays without it. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. I should probably find out what's in the shop before I spend any more money on things. Try that again. Windmill. Lots of pages. Everybody loves pages. Hello, Windmill Fox. Yup, I found that one. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Give me a sword. Sword in the shop. Sword in the shop? Key in the shop? It's not a sword. 2 treasures, a key, and a potion bit. Come back to this. What else? I know Enemizer is affected by logic, although I think it's set up in such a way that Enemizer will never affect item placement, so you can toggle it on and off, whether it's seated or no. Alright, let's see if I can remember the wind chimes code. I was doing pretty good at this. I think it's like, let's see, up, down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right, not down, left, up, right, down, left, right, up, left, up, down, left, right, that's not right. What is it? Down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up. Oh, I was so close. Down, left, right, up. Hello? Oh, I see. It's one of you. That's fine. Just don't come out here. Don't chase me. Because I can't... I can't get back if you chase me. Alright. That's good. I will now continue my north run. Let's get cube first. Let's get cube first. Get cube first. Everybody loves a cube. God. Those slorms just going everywhere. I don't know what to do with these slorms. God, I'm it's so weird that slorms and crabs have their own like unique nav meshes, and so on any area where they don't usually show up, they just are super weird. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I don't want to have to think about that. We're just moving on. It was so funny to kind of pick Dicey's brain about why these enemies are so weird. And then he started talking about nav meshes, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that would do it. Perfume. perfume my beloved. Suppose I can throw some coins into the well as long as I'm here. Oh, that's a centipede. Don't like that. That's a skittery boy. Perfume increases your stamina regen. Hey, look, it's another hexagon. Two hexagons, a stick, and a dream. I need so many more toys before I'm going to be able to do anything with these hexagons. Also, I need to be able to get to get through West Garden, which, like, that's we're not there yet. We're not there yet. You know, I know that that the air requires, oh God, the air requires 3 Questigons and access, but like, oh God, I am definitely dying here. Ow. Oh no, coffee table, why? Yep, that's how I expected that to go. Betrayed. Top 10 anime betrayals. So I know that the air requires all 3 Questigons to access, but does the logic take into account the fact that you need to be able to access Sealed Temple? I don't remember. Like, I don't actually know whether... Like, I mean, the way it's set up, the ability to access all chests is guaranteed anyway. So it's not like you ever can't get into the Sealed Temple. So I guess it's not that big a deal. But, like, for Archipelago it might matter. Like, if it's taking into account the logical path or the, it just didn't, yeah, I think it just didn't need to. For Archipelago it might matter, though. Because if it's taking into account certain spheres, what am I sipping? It's a Starbucks espresso and cream. Give me money, Starbucks. I'm shilling for you. It's got some, like, I don't know that I'm gonna get this again, honestly. Like, I like the Starbucks Frappuccinos, but a Frappuccino a day habit is getting a little expensive, so I'm going for some cheaper options, and this is fine, but, like, you gotta shake it, otherwise stuff accumulates at the bottom, and that's uncomfortable. I'm going to assume that the Archipelago logic is actually better about it, because I know Archipelago requires swords for stuff. But I'm just wondering if the sphere counting accounts for needing to get into the Sealed Temple, in addition to anything else that it might account for. What am I doing? Why am I fighting? God, you are getting stuck. Get sticked. Alright, coffee table, you can push me around now if you want. Yeah, standalone mod doesn't calculate spheres the same way because it doesn't really need to. Right? Like, as long as it's set up so the seed is beatable, it doesn't need to account for the Sealed Temple specifically because you can get everywhere anyway. But I'm wondering for AP if the spheres for that particular thing is taken into account for stuff that, like, that cares about how deep into the seed it is. Welp. I guess I'm a fool. Okay, see you later. That was 1 out of 3 enemies. I don't know where the other 2 guards are. No new friends over here. Well, I got a money, and then pressed some buttons, and the money replaced itself. It's infinite money. Ever respawning money. Oh, I'm kind of into the idea of, like, instead of the costume change cheat, having, like, a spot where you can go to put in a code to get money. So, like, if you're going to get infinite money, you have to work for it. The spot and the code are random, though. Dangerous. Ooh, RTSR. Okay. I mean, I'm at low health sometimes. Cathedral Gauntlet has money? Oh, man. All the places I don't want to go have things I don't care about. This is great news. There's no hint for where it is or what the code is. Brutal. Practically impossible. Alright. Let's put in a big code. Let's do a golden path. Right. Left, left. Fucking beautiful. Every time. So good. So good. Randomly generated 100 input gold in order to generate 25 money. Have fun. Hey, it's something to do while you're in BK, right? Oh, we gotta talk to Scipio. We gotta get this into the AP version. Maybe Scipio can convince Silent. I don't know why I don't know why I think Scipio will be on my side, but Quarry is my first steps. Do I think I can handle any part of Quarry with a stick and 5 firecrackers? I actually think that this might be a useful thing to put into Archipelago. To have some spot in the game require a code, and that code generates money. And you can put that code in an infinite number of times for 25 money a pop. Because it is something to do while you're in BK that's not farming enemies. I'm gonna try this. This is gonna go poorly, but we're gonna try this. It is absolutely silly. 100% silly. I like having a thing to do while in BK. Like, in Time Spinner, you can farm experience. In Factorio, there's always something to do, whether you're in BK or not. You can always spend time on optimizing stuff. FFR, you can grind, like, there's a bunch of different games that have experience that you can kind of, like, grind up, and that's kind of cool. I like having, oh my god, look at these idiots. Oh, I forgot how much worse this was going to be as an enemy randomizer. Wow. I don't think I am ready for the quarry. I may have thought I was ready for the quarry, but suddenly I no longer think I am ready for the quarry. There's still some more checks I can get without drawing attention. I don't know how many of them are going to be relevant. Oh my god! Well, that's all the Questigons. I'm ready. Now I just need to get into the Seal Temple. That's completely unreasonable. What a seed. Another one of those rare laurelless seeds. Oh, this is a problem? Oh, right, yes. Other enemies can attack me while I am punching this idiot. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Alright, well, we'll just leave that alone forever, I think. Let's take this upper route and do some exploring. There's some checks over here I can get relatively free. So let's get some checks. No laurel seed be called hardy. Got the green hex and respawned as an entirely green fox. What if there was parts of the randomized color that responded to items that you had in game? Sweet. Don't give you ideas. What do you think I'm here for, honestly? Scavenger boss has a flask shard. Beautiful. He can keep it. I am completely uninterested in whatever scav boss is holding. I am, however, going to check in down here. Because this is tradition. And also, if I don't do this, I am going to die trying to get whatever that other item is. Yo! Dagger strat. Daggers. Daggers. I could do things with this. I could freeze enemies. I could make my way past enemies. Maybe. What have you got for me? MP Hero Relic is in the West Garden. Okay. That's maybe worth checking out. At some point. West Garden is a rare find. I think I don't go into West Garden more often than I do go into West Garden. Oh my god. Well, this is no longer a hardy seed. You tried making it so every time you picked up a mare, the fox got progressively more gold. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where I could try it. I think I have to. I think I have to try it exactly once. How many fairies is that? Wow, that's actually 10. Okay. We could go get an HP up. That would do me actual 0 good. I have defense up, and I have potion value for my stick it to the air fight. So where's the laurels? Oh, they're in the overworld. Did you know? I got 2 potions. Yeah, 2 potions, a stick, and a dream. This is, as usual, a terrible idea, but I suppose that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I really have, like, no toys, no value. I have a stick. I need you to knock it off. Okay. Save me, coffee table! Thanks for your help. Much appreciated. Hey, more stamina I can't use. Thanks. Oh, it doesn't matter here because I'm going to wake up at the start anyway. But alright, we'll just check in here as if that matters. And then go lose an air fight, I guess. God. What a waste of time. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. Easy win? Even if I win this fight, it's gonna be such a slog. Like, I don't know that I'll be at sub 50. Practice the no-hit fight. With no wand? I I got hit by the opening salvo. Nope. Nope. Yo, Lord Crispin, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to be able to greet you on your triumphant return. How's it going? All right, well, that went about as poorly as expected. And we've got some item hunting to do before I commit to this again. Like, find me an attack relic. Find me... Okay, you know, ask and you shall receive. Sword upgrade in Fortress Grave Path. Okay, I know how to get there. Wow, you know what? I'm actually willing to challenge that. I'm gonna go get the sword. I'm gonna go put this attack relic into the place that it needs to be. And we'll go back and try that again. That's not where 3 is. Oh my god, all of the relics just lining up. Wow, maybe this is real. I am gonna go get that sword, though. I'm not just gonna leave that sword on the table. You know, literally everything about base Tunic, but nothing about the randomizer and mods. Fair enough. That's probably enough knowledge. Definitely enough knowledge to play the randomizer. Where did we say? Fortress Grave Path. I know where that is. And fortunately, I can just dash across. So that makes this easier. It's this edge, right? Yeah. Fantastic. Get me a sword. Dark Tomb checkpoint path to hero. It's true. That's accurate. It sure was. Finished the base game last week. Time to watch a randomizer. Immediately see something you missed. There is a lot of missable stuff in this game. So that's like a very, very common sentiment. Why are you in the water, buddy? What did you do to yourself? Taking a swim, huh? I didn't even know you could swim. There's that sword. Am I ready? Is that enough? I need to go check in And I need to spend all of this money. Yes. This might actually be enough. Oh my god. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it regardless. But it's a lot to have just, like, gotten all at once. Take a few more defense. Alright, let's go find a teleporter. Can't push me off of the thing? That's so mean. How many times am I gonna try this? I think I might try this until it's over. I think this might be it. This might be the end. But it's definitely, I'm definitely not gonna one-shot this. There's no way. Zero chance. FFR Rando Marathon is in fact an official set thing. Put in the !! marathon command, and you will see exactly what we're talking about. I helped spread the word. I'm doing my good deed for the day. One more person knows about the marathon. All right. Let's go. All right, cool, cool. It's a deal, Crispin. What? How the hell? Well, that's definitely my best time ever. Wow. I didn't think that was going to work. Incredible. Incredible. I 100% would not have tried that in a race, but I'm so glad it worked out. Wow. I got to admit, at least mildly impressed with myself. That I guess like the 6 defense or whatever made a difference. 4 defense. The stick trial run help, maybe. Yeah, that's actually like not impossible. That's completely reasonable to assume that trying it with the stick helped because suddenly I remembered how to play. Wow. I did have RTSR. Yep. That was on the list of things I had. My cards were Perfume, RTSR, and Dagger Strap. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so I have to submit this to the leaderboard, right? How does the leaderboard work? I have no idea. Cool. I'll do that after stream. That sounds great. I'm not on the leaderboard as it stands, so this is a good reason to get on the leaderboard. With Enemizer on, of all things. Jesus Christ, what a run. What a run. That was really smooth. Not a lot of unneeded... I mean, honestly, the run was full of pratfalls and unneeded time wastes. I am by no means super fast at the randomizer. It's nice that I know enough things to get through it anyway, but wow. This, like, taking the exact same route and just executing well in places that I executed poorly, this could have been a 45-minute seed. God, unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. 51-58. I'll take it. Okay, cool. Well, let's do some more of that, yeah? I think I will take my usual stream break before we start up on the next seed. But we're definitely going to do some more here. But in the meantime, let me send you folks to a break screen. I will give you some music while I'm gone. Make sure you check out the FFR Rando Marathon. There's a bunch of runs besides Tunic. There is a time spinner kind of open race room that I'm going to be doing some commentary for. And then there's 2 other time spinner runs over the course of the Rando Marathon. Somebody is doing level cap 1 and somebody else is doing a 2-person race with some other specific seeds. I don't remember what seeds or what flags. But definitely check out the marathon schedule. There's some pretty cool stuff up there. And put that link into the chat again. And yeah, that's, you know, something to do while I'm gone. And let me say thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company during the randomizer practice. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Before we get back into it, though, I do want to check out the Rando leaderboard and see where this clocks in. Not that I even know where the Rando leaderboard is. Is it... Can you get there from Tunic.Run? I've kind of figured that's where stuff would be, but... Oh, it's on SRC. I see. This is actually top of the leaderboard for any percent. Does this fit the rules? What are the rules? Time using IGT. Yep, speedrun mode. Spoiler log must be unchecked? Aww. Aww, why? Start with sword and easier air fight are not allowed for submitters. I think I have easier air fight on also. Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out what is required for these. Just submit it, nobody cares. Okay, fair enough. The last time anyone submitted to the leaderboard was, I think, 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago, from when everybody submitted to the leaderboard. There are 5 runs on the leaderboard. All of them say date 3 months ago. And are within, like, 6 days of each other. Within, okay, 8:11 to 8:20 on 0.16. Alright, well, I guess I will just submit, and y'all can, whoever's moderating that can figure it out on their own. Alright, anyway, let's pause the music, thank you Disco Dan, and get back into the game. So, okay, so actually, what settings would I need to change? Let's make sure my runs are submittable in the future, right? Alright. Speedrun mode is set, that's fine. New seed must be generated at the start of the run using quick settings and displayed on the recording. So that's here. I guess you have to generate seed and then run that way instead of clicking new game. I'm not sure why that would make a difference, but okay. The run seed and non-default settings must be provided in the submission comments. This needs to be off. I'm not sure why that needs to be off. I guess to prevent you from checking it during the run. But, like, do people do that? I guess the reason to have this on is for the tracker, which I don't currently have up and running. So, I could have the tracker up, but not if I'm running without the spoiler log. Okay. Easier air fight needs to be off. Which is under general settings. Easier air fight needs to be off. Tracker works without the spoiler log? The auto tracker? Yeah, I mean Rad's tracker. Oh, well then. I thought the tracker was reading the spoiler log, but that's good to know. Or is there a different log that is separate from the spoiler log that is a kind of log? Don't know if the tracker's even a file anyway. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what the tracker's doing. Black magic, as far as I'm concerned. Right. No fail mode and no stamina restrictions are not allowed, and combat difficulty must be set to normal, which is not a randomizer setting. That's an accessibility setting. All of those, I think, are set appropriately, right? What is combat difficulty? Okay, great. Separate file that logs items you find. Yeah. And the tracker reads that separate file. Oh, but that's different from the spoiler log, which also shows the items you haven't found yet. Right. Alright, well, easier air fight is maybe an actual thing. I'll still submit, but I'll leave that up to whoever's checking those runs to determine whether or not my run is allowed. I think probably in general, running without easier air fight is a reasonable thing to do. Keep full traps at normal, whatever. I think that is the only things that I needed. And of course, if I ever need a spoiler log for a new session, I can just... Alright, so, I guess let me turn on the tracker then, because that's, you know, convenient to have up. If I can remember where I stored the tracker. Found it. You gonna work? Open. For verification, so it shows you're using a brand new seed. Doesn't it give you a brand new seed if you're doing new game? Like I was gonna say, that seems like that would also accomplish the same goals. Yes, no. I can add this as a scene. This needs to be circles. The background color needs to be green. Arrangement needs to be 24 by 1. Stick this out of the way, and then I can add this. The window capture? Totally window capture. Add existing. Tunk tracker. That's the one. Transform. Let's just move that down here and make it an appropriate size. Oh god, what have I done? Terrible things have happened. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, well, generate seed and new game, here we go, yeah? Now that I've got all the things set up correctly, so I can actually submit this run, should it also be a sub 53 or whatever? Yeah? Yeah, cool, cool, let's go. Get out of here. Arrow. Oh, God. That's not right. It covers... Where else? I guess I could put it on the top, but then it covers the timer. That's a code. What is the other code? This way. That's a code. Great. I can make it 2 by 12, but then it's like... I guess I can make it 2 by 12 and just put it in the middle. That's not actually too bad. Let's try that then. Center horizontally. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's probably fine. Alright, cool. Now I am ready to play the game. I still don't remember this code. Why can I never remember this code? This code specifically. Is it that one? Yes. Okay, great. Alright, well that's just a minute thrown out the door, but whatever. Oh my god. Well, this is it. This is the seed. This is the seed. Where am I going from here? I don't know how to route this. Can I make up that time? I mean, I have laurels. I could do anything. The world is my oyster. Ruined atoll first steps. Okay, sure. Yeah, right. Just straight to Swamp Hint. Absolutely. Let's find some Questigons. Southeast Crossroom, not important. Okay. 30-minute run. I don't think so, but I've been wrong before. Wait, that's this room. This is the room that's not important? Too bad. Let's see what they think is not important. Money's not important. Okay, I agree. Ivy not important. I agree. Ice bomb's not important. Yeah, that's probably correct. I do still have to blow these up in order to get to the ladder. Oh, hey, look, it's a blue hexagon. What is going on? I'm gonna have 3 Questigons before I have a weapon. This is a pacifist run now. Stick? My stick might be in the atoll. I have certainly been told that first steps are over there somewhere. That was a weird noise. I don't think I've ever had that breathe at me like that. Swamp sure is not first steps. Well, that is an administrator, isn't it? Just hanging out, huh? Hey, look, ghosts. The ghosts are still here, and still ghosts. God, what a seed. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Overworld sure did have the blue hexagon. Wait. No, yes, that is in fact the one I have already picked up. Anything relevant here? It's all money. The entire hero's grave is money, except for the 1 HP offering I just picked up. Wow. All right, let's do that one cool thing here. Assuming I can remember exactly how it works. There it is. And get some checks on my way out. Some scary monsters out here. I feel like enemy randomizer actually makes the swamp easier. In a way that it definitely doesn't for the quarry. Like, the quarry is already a problem, but any randomizer does you no favors in the quarry. Hello, giant nightmare. Please leave me alone. Time to water the gym. Absolutely. Thank you for your time and attention. How do I get the thing? Thing? Hello? Thing? Thank you. Oh, what's up, Rhoda? Let me get to a scene transition where I'm not going to immediately die the moment I let go of the controller. And I will take the necessary steps to keep myself alive. Cathedral Gauntlet has money. Fantastic news. Happy to hear it. Huh. Okay. Next step is Monastery Clue. And picking up a bunch of stuff on the way. Shotgun is in the quarry? I mean, it usually is. That was not right, apparently. That was also not right? How dare you? There we go. Just wasting stamina. Hey, it's fairies. Great. Love fairies. Fairies definitely help me defeat the air. I called you a giant nightmare? That sounds like you are willfully misinterpreting the context. But if you want to be a giant nightmare, I would support you in whatever you want to do with yourself. Oh boy. What I'm saying is, don't let other people tell you how to run your life. You can be whatever you want to be. You identify as a problem. I love it. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Ow! Good enough. Oh, enemies. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Oh, there's so many checks I need to get. How many of these do I have? Not enough. Well, whatever. Oh, hey, look! It's a green Questagon! I am seriously going to have 3 Questagons before I even have a stick this seed. That's actually going to happen. What's in the shop? Is it a Questagon? I have the money for it. No Questagons. There's money, though. Oh, apparently there's not money. It was a full trap. I was lied to. There's treasures, there's a potion offering, and there's a fairy. None of this is what I want. 30 minutes? No way. 0 shot. I'm not that good. Like, I'm decent, but there is a certain amount of good at this game that I am just not. If that's the direction you want to go. God, first check laurels, though. That's really something. What a seed. Yeah, spending money on that attack relic. Absolutely. As soon as I have a weapon, I'm sure that'll be useful. Right. Ooh. Wow, that went really well. Laurel's Sword 4, 3 Questigons, and, you want a gimmick. You want some decoys, you want, the attack relic, definitely. But you want some decoys, or you want a shield, or you want, wand and ice. Like, something to make the fight easier. something to make the fight more manageable. And skill, yes. Skill is also a good way of managing that. 2 vanilla rudlings. Not a fan. There is a lot vanilla in this seed, and suddenly I don't mind it. I'm still stopping to do the golden path. You can't... No one can stop me from doing the golden path. Like, what are you even doing with this game if you don't stop and smell the roses every once in a while? And by smell the roses, I mean put in a 100 input code. Left, up, down, right, left. I screwed it up. I don't even know where I screwed it up. I just know it got screwed up. Left. 3 lefts. It's 3 lefts. That's the problem. That makes me so happy. Every time that makes me so happy. Oh, potion offering. Well, I guess I pick it up anyway. The easier air fight checkbox. What does that do? I know there's a thing that makes the air fight, gives you more damage against the air for the number of checks you pick up. Is that checkbox, or is that something else? Really? Thank you. It did the same thing. Alright, I probably check in here because, frankly, I'm worried. And as long as I'm up here, let's get a couple of checks. Treasure, good. I mean, I know it's not going to be a relic, but maybe it'll beef up a thing I already have a relic for. What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Wow. I still have... This is like the first time I've ever seen that thing attack, and it's still scary. Okay, this is fine. Are you gonna tell me that the green relic is in East Forest? Or East Fortress? Oh, Overworld has the red one also! Sure. This is just money. I don't need that. And Corey has the shotgun. Alright, well, that's a lot of information. Also, Atoll is still my first steps, so there's decent odds that we get a sword out of there. So maybe I go to Atoll from here? Or maybe I cruise around the overworld and try to find that last hexagon. Seems like a good idea also. There's a lot of checks in overworld. That doesn't help. Yeah, that doesn't help. I gotta go around. Ah! But I'm okay with opening this up. This is already opened up. Good, 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 good. Good, good and great. Windmill starts with down. Windmill starts with down. Oh, no windmill ghost. I've already been in the shop. I know what's here. Also, I don't have the money to buy anything. Get out. There was a treasure in there, so if I do have the money, it's worth it to probably pick up that treasure. And I have the old house key. Let's see. Up, right, left, left, right, down, left, up, right. Heck yeah. Put some effort into memorizing that, kind of. It's tables. It's always tables. Good table. Get dunked. Regular key. Beat air with the wand. Do you know how long that's gonna take? Do you know how many blueberries that would take? Actually, wait, you might know how many blueberries that would take. How many blueberries would that take? Like, of all the people to try and request this information from, you might actually just have this information. You don't? Ah, too bad. Somebody did the math or checked on HP numbers for the air, right? And we know how much damage the wand does. Hey, look, it's my prayer. Now I can pray. Is there a sufficient... You can buy blueberries in the shop, so yes. That's not helpful. Two fairies. That's not a lot of fairies. That's stuff that doesn't matter. This code got a lot easier to enter since I rewrote it. You need a lot of money. Is there an actual inventory cap? Like a limit to how many of a thing you can carry? 15 coin tosses is a firecracker? Great. I'm glad that's not relevant to my interests. Is that a relic? No, it's an offering. Oh well. One of those, probably. Those all seem like completely valid inventory caps. Which is to say, I don't know. Hey, Das, Stone, and Torch. You've put like 10,000 bombs in your save before. That's rad. Oh, okay, cool. I'm finding mostly pages, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because even with finding a lot of pages, the chances that I find enough pages is drastically low. Text display stops at 999. Okay. But the inventory count is still kept track of? That's believable. Stop! Up, left, up, right. Hello, little swarm. These continue to not be the things I'm looking for. Hello, GameCube Grab. And goodbye. Alright, I will not quote you on it. It's a deal. Scav has money? She can have it. That's good for her. Scav is rich. Mama Scav taking care of all her little boys and girls with her enormous windfall. Why? I'm just not gonna pick up money anymore. How dare you, honestly. These fool traps. The mayor. The mayor has been found. Seed is valid. Lot of money at the Cathedral Gauntlet. Okay. Not just money, but a lot of money. That's still not worth it, but thank you. Alright, that is it. Leave me alone. Okay, I mean, of all the relics to pick up, I suppose that is a relic. Not doing this. We are not doing this. It's true. There was another enemy! Cursed. Definitely interesting getting here for the first time with laurels. Some small amount of the heir's power has been granted me, that I shall live forever. Still not the relic. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it was gonna work putting the code in while I was transitioning. Nope. That was 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Sword upgrade is an Eastern Vault Fortress. Okay. Well, I know where to get one sword. I guess we'll go get that sword after I've gotten this hexagon. Wherever this hexagon is that we still haven't found. Ah, there it is. Eastern Forest? My first steps are still in Atoll. So maybe we just keep going to Atoll? Oh? Siege Engine has a ferry. Well, if I need the ferries... That felt pretty good. Pretty close to optimal. Atoll? Am I ready to just run for Atoll? I guess so. That's a bad place for a Slorm. Fortress Leaf Pile is not important. As ever. Ain't that always the way? That was dangerous. That was absolutely, like, about to be a trap. Well, I probably don't need to get to... Don't need to get to the library. But I would feel bad not praying. My god, get down there! Fox! I know. Oh, there we go. Like, I know this is doable. Just machine gunning fairies from up here. None of this matters to me. Sure. 2 minutes to find a sword. Well, the closest I'm gonna get is I know that there is a sword upgrade in the fortress somewhere. But that's a ways away, I think. Oh my god. None of these are particularly first steppy so far. Really hoping there's a stick here somewhere. Because that's kind of the step I need. Any of these could be a stick, you know? Wow, those are some enemies. Yeah, if you don't mind. That was actually a lot easier to deal with than birds would have been there, so that's cool. Still not it. Somewhere here is the thing I am looking for. Still not it. 30 minutes was never gonna be real. Are you kidding me? The things that have to line up in order to make that real. Oh god. I'm just gonna die right here, aren't I? Great. Thank you. Holy crap. That was a lot of jerks. What was my last check-in? Okay, that's reasonable. Slime trying his best. I love it. Huh. Ice sniper guarding the chest. That's cool. Snipers die in 3 shots. That is my favorite thing about scavengers, is they all die in 3 wand shots. Like, it feels like scavengers are like weak to wand or something, like there's something going on there. That eventually worked. Cool. Lantern! Lantern is my first steps? That doesn't make me very happy. I mean, I understand why you would say that, but also, I have laurels. This was really not the value I was looking for, and that way lies mostly death. I guess we're not getting into the lab right now. Leave it for later. Well, I know there's a stick somewhere in the fortress, so I guess that's a place to go. We can also go into the sealed temple and unseal it. Whoops. That was not intentional. I'll go to the forest first. I really need me some perfume, my god. Heck yeah! Found our first stick. Maybe there's more. am I doing? Why am I doing this? For real though, why? I got the stick. That's got to be enough, right? Where do I go from here? Garden? Was Garden supposed to have something important? I feel like Garden was supposed to have something important. I hate it here sometimes. Ooh, HP hero relic is real. Maybe Garden will have both my sword and an attack relic. That would be nice. Furnace isn't important. Okay. Sure. All right. Tell me what's on the path of the hero. Maybe that way I'll have appropriate information. Overworld. Is it though? What did I not get in Overworld that Overworld could possibly be path of the hero? Wait. Is that candle thing active? Is that real? Like the fact that this candle is lit? Or was that like a planned feature? Something that hasn't gone in yet? None of these things were a sword. That helps yet. Okay, Garden good, full of hero relics. I love it. Right as I say that, I get fool trapped. Come on, Garden, don't do this to me. Why? Let me out. Thank you. Alright, Anklet. Anklet is a card I will equip. On the list of things I don't mind having, Anklet is one of them. Oh no, oh no! Alright, we're okay, everything is okay. You know what? I'm just going to do this real quick. Get people off my back for a hot second. And go back to the chest. fine. Perfectly okay. Money. Or a fool trap. Probably a fool trap, honestly, the way things have been going. Fountain Crossroom, not important. Yeah, we did figure that one out too. That is, in fact, information I currently possess. How about all you idiots leave me alone too? More idiots leaving me alone sounds like a thing that I'm in favor of. I think that was wrong. We're gonna start over. Oh, what? Okay. We're gonna start over, but with less fairies. Throw a firecracker, get a firecracker. Seems like a good deal. You do need to get enough out of the way that I can get off the ladder, though. 3 hero relics in West Garden. What a day. Still, none of them are the attack relic, though. I would like to draw your attention to the fact that none of them was the attack relic. Yes, I am missing 1 check, and I know exactly which check it is, and that's okay. All of that is okay. Hourglass is in the overworld, you right? That is a thing I know about the overworld, that it contains an hourglass. Still no sword, but plenty of relics to turn in. If it comes to that. Or offerings, rather. There's a way to dash down from here, and I don't remember what it is, because I want to go to the beach. Alright, I guess we dash across from here. Missing 4 overworld checks. Oh, I never did go down this way, so that's 2 of them. Whoa! This was a sword the whole time? Why didn't anybody tell me that was a sword? I never looked at it. I never looked at it. I went straight to the overworld. I didn't even come up this way, did I? I just went around. I was dashing too quickly. Wasn't even looking. Tincture? I don't think I'm playing with Tincture. Old House Key is in Fortress Courtyard. I think I knew that about Old House Key also. Two more checks in Overworld? Do I know where they are? I have a sword. Is that enough? With HP, MP, a potion. I don't have ice. I have a wand. It's enough to give it a shot. It'll be low damage, but it's enough to give it a shot. Ah, that's the last check. Not an attack relic. Librarian has... Oh, an offering. Offering. That was offering, not relic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's a-okay. Yeah. Oh, that's really not where I should be spending my money. Oops. Literally any of the other three. HP good. HP good, MP good? HP gooder. MP I resolve with berries. I've got a decent chunk of berries. I guess with all that HP, maybe some potion wouldn't go amiss. But let's make sure I have this first, and then we can worry about other things. Yeah, I don't have money anymore. $38. No well checks. All right, let's go fight an air, shall we? Let's go enable an air and then fight an air. Who knows? Maybe I'll be gaming for real this time too. Turn this into another 51-minute seed. What potion good? Yes, I did in fact know that. I have picked that one up. That's helpful. Laurels in the Far Shore is pretty good. I don't got time for this. All right, here we go. We got swords, we got wands. Ice bombs? Should probably just be berries, huh? Ice bombs and decoys. Oh. I feel like the air is good at dodging ice bombs. Maybe ice bombs isn't it. But decoys definitely is it. I have no defense. Every hit is going to be so huge. Oh my god. No attack and no defense. This is scary. I forgot about that attack. I hate that. This is pretty bad. Fire off a decoy, get murdered. Perfect. Perfect. No attack relic is a problem. Yeah, that one attack is ridiculous. Just get in through here. Go to the Atoll save point. And keep... Oh, right, the library's open. That's right, you die to the air, you get rewarded with 7 checks. What a deal. Maybe one of these is my attack relic. Oh my god, one of these is my attack relic! What a gift. Honestly, what a gift. Huge. We still need to go to a shop. I'm gonna pick up 2 more decoys. And that'll be the seed. This should be like under 54 minutes. Barely. And as long as I'm here, give me this. All right, here we go. Whoa. Damn it! That was supposed to be my win. Alas. Alright, slightly different plan. I have enough money for 2 more decoys. Again. This is gonna be fine. This one's gonna be fine. This is it. This is the run. This is the one in which the air dies. Still sub-hour. But not first place on the leaderboards, alas. Oh my god. Will you just... Unbelievable. What a monster. How am I this bad? No defense. No defense is how I'm this bad. Easier air fight being off is making a huge difference, I think. Like, really an enormous difference. Will you just get staggered? Oh, right. I forgot how terrible that is. Mistakes. Oh, really? It takes so long to pop. Rough. I still haven't figured out what my loadout is. I don't think I can use ice bombs against them. I don't have any money. That's a bit of a problem. It's gotta be this, I guess? Like, I don't know what else I do. Alright, no decoys, here we go. Stick and move. Get out of here. Get out of here with your stick comments. What? That still tagged me? You just sit there and dodge, yeah? That's great. Hate that. Listen, you can dodge, but I have a dash. Caught eating berries. I did so well last time. What happened? What happened? Easier air fight is what happened. I've dealt probably the same number of hits, more than the same number of hits as last time, and it's just not as much damage, so I'm losing the race. Well, easier air fight is such a big difference. Silent, fix the leaderboard. Fix the leaderboard so I can participate. I don't know where you're going, but just stand there and get stabbed, please. What the hell was that? Autocorrect. Give me a break. All right, phase 2 I can handle. Probably. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why am I so bad at fighting the air? What has happened to me? Falling apart. It's all falling apart. I had it all in the palm of my hands. What do I need in order to make this work? Ice dagger. Easy air fight. No lies. I have no money. I don't know why I'm going to the shop. Defense Relic would do it. I think Defense Relic on its own would probably do it. RTSR would definitely help. Ice Rod would help a lot. Ice Rod would help a lot. Ice Rod would mean this is over. I think even with like Shield, I think Shield would be good enough. I think I know how to play this game with the Shield. That would be good enough. Knowing how to use ice bombs against the air might make a big difference. Yeah, run away from this. I'm liking bullying them into the corner. That seems like it's helping. Wow, stagger? Still got me. No way. BS. BS. That is 100% bullshit. There's no way. God. That was the same timing as every other time I've dodged that. There's no way I didn't dodge that. That is complete bullshit. And I'm mad about it. I am getting gamer mad about video games. Ugh. I've spent 15 minutes on this goddamn air fight. Please deliver me from this madness. Just let me win. Air, if you wouldn't mind, please just, you know, step aside. Just be nice about this. Gotta watch my stamina. Maybe I should just have Ivy on my third slot. That was the same thing that happened last time. Whoa! Yep, sit there and dodge for a bit, please. I love this for you. No! Oh, I didn't have enough health. Nothing I could have done there. I mean, other than not get hit, but pretty good up till then, right? Ran out of decoys. Can't believe I ran out of decoys. Can't believe I was using decoys and still died. Like, what the heck is wrong with me that that's how that played out? Oh, yeah. I mean, I could definitely, like, go hunting for more checks, but I just want this to be over with. What happened to my one-shot protection? I had way more health than... No, I didn't have anything. I don't know. Yeah, I could go getting more checks, but like, I really ought to be able to kill the air here. I really ought to be able to win this fight. Like, picking up the hero relics for attack should have been enough. Especially with the decoys and everything, like, that actually should have been enough. The fact that it's not enough is really disappointing to me. On, like, a how good am I at this game level. Which is not to say that there aren't checks I can go get, right? Like, East Forest is completely untouched. There's so much stuff in East Forest to get that's relatively quick. It would not be a bad idea to do this thing that I am doing. And go into East Forest and go get a bunch of checks. Stamina, please. What do I want? There we go. But I feel like I should have had enough to do what I needed to do. And that it wasn't is, like, I think that's a problem. Like, I need to be better at this game. I can't do that while the thing is happening. Did not spend much time in the quarry. Oh, right, there's a thing back here. It's a fairy. So more than anything, I think what I want to do here is get enough money to go get more decoys and practice and do that. Just like at this same level without much else. Get the decoys and then do the fight that way without any other toys, without any other gimmicks. The patterns are all the same. The difference is just my damage output, as far as I can tell. Silent might have better information about that, but I think that's the only difference. Oh. Was I on the coffee table? I think I dashed onto the coffee table. That would be weird. I didn't know that they actually counted as a surface. Hearing squeaking over there. That sounds like a bird. Oh, that's a crab. I guess there's also a bird. Right. This, and then I wanted to go to the well. Look at all these fairies. I think I might be conflating two different things, but I think what easier air fight is it gives you a static damage boost to all of your attacks, scaled by shield. Wow, scaled by how many checks you've made. Up to, I want to say like +6 damage. That's a guess. That's entirely an ass pull. I have no idea. Up to some amount of damage. Maybe it's +10 damage? And it's every, like, 10% of your checks gives you a static +1? This isn't helpful. I can't get checks from here. So, a really quick seed with low amounts of checks made is harder for more reasons than just you don't have many items. Like, you actually have less damage as a result of having less checks. Like, directly instead of indirectly. Where am I getting money? How do I farm money with enemy randomizer on? Is that the easier air fight check or checkbox? Silent, or are those two different things? Number of checks divided by 15. Okay. As opposed to a percentage, sure. Can I just dash through this, or do I still need to flip the thing? Centipede. Oh, no. I can just dash through it. Nice. Alright. I guess this has turned into shield practice, because I do want to practice with the shield. Remember how parries work. God. East Forest had so much for me. To think I just didn't get any of this. I already got that one. I remember getting that one. A little over 500 HP first phase. Okay. And correct me if I'm wrong, but Juan does like a static 7 damage per hit or something like that? This is enough. This is definitely going to be enough. Decoys or no, this is definitely going to be enough. Wish I had a better handle on all these numbers. And I think you answered yes to this question, but I want to be sure about it. All of that, like, bonus damage per hit based on checks, that scaling, is what the easier air fight checkbox does. Like, with that turned off, you don't get that scaling. One decoy. I will save decoys for a bit and see how good I am with my shield. this is already not a winner of a seed, but I'm okay using this as shield practice because that's something I want to be good at too. Oh god, that hit is so strong. Okay, sure. Fair. 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 Not unreasonable. I need to figure out what my timings are for parries without Aura's Gem. It's way easier with Aura's. But without Aura's Gem, what is my timing for parries? There's like not that many attacks that you actually have enough time to sit there and parry. Oh god. Yup, that stab. Big stabs. Like, I know that there are attacks that I can parry. I just need to figure out the timing. Like, actual reasonable timing. Things that I can do, as opposed to things I need to get lucky for. Much more interested in figuring out parry timings than actually beating this fight. Oh, that was not a parry. I thought it was gonna be. Nope, that's not the timing. Like, the 3 in a row attack, I think I can parry the last hit. That last hit is delayed to the point where I think I can parry it. And I know you can parry her projectiles. But I haven't figured out the timing on those either without Gem. Everything is so much easier with Aura's Gem. It's unreal. Yeah! Yeah, okay, okay, okay. That's surprisingly consistent. Okay, let me heal, and then we can go back to fighting. Okay, that's way early. Wow. Wow, that's way early. I figured it'd be like on the impact, but no, that's way early. Huh. This has turned into air practice. You know what I should do, actually, is pick up the debug mod and get myself a save state to do air practice in. So I could practice this kind of stuff instead of doing this as just part of the randomizer. Also, I want to do that. Alright, that's working out pretty well. That was also early. That was early again. Wow. It's delayed that much? Like, I know it's a really delayed attack, but I didn't realize that the parry was going to be that quick relative to it. I thought the parry was super slow. Look at me trying to get rando practice in instead of just sitting here trying to parry the air. I just want to parry. I just want to get some parries. Again late. Or early, rather. What the hell? Dude, their autocorrect is absolutely incredible. Just like a straight dash that does like a spiral in order to get to you. Just completely wild. The way attacks seek in this game, just absolutely incredible. You specifically, Air, are real egregious. No? How did that... I didn't take damage, but I also didn't parry. That was good. I'm still not sure what my Q is, but that worked. Okay, that was late. Or early, rather. That was early. No good. Alright, it's time to get serious. I don't know that it's time to get serious. I'm not even sure what serious looks like. I don't know how to play this game. Heck yeah! Why would you do this to me? Alright? That's really mean. That should have worked. Okay, that was late. Understandable. Alright. I'm kind of getting that. Think I can kill them this time? I'm not particularly sanguine about my odds, I'll be honest with you. Early parry. God damn it. I feel like the timing of that is also inconsistent. Like, the attack is sometimes inconsistent itself. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up 2 decoys. Oh. Where are enemies that give me money? Oh, there's one. Also, enemies that don't explode on me? No good farming points here. Hunt for defense 3, maybe. Defense would make a difference. Defense also makes a big difference. But I just need enough money for 2 decoys, and I think I've got this. Once again, putting my trust in decoys. I thought the decoys made the air fight completely free. I am learning that that is not exactly the case. There is a little bit more nuance to that statement. But I am still relatively confident that you don't need much more than enough decoys, and things should be no problem. Stop doing that. Stop doing that too! Maybe that specifically never do again. Although if I had to pick one air attack for the air to never do again, it would be shooting stuff into the air. Shooting stuff skyward. I'm saving all of these decoys for phase 2, by the way. Well, the air just generally gets really confused when you chase them down. Like, they have a hard time if they dash away and you dash after them. That kind of really screws them up for a bit. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I got to the air fight at 51 minutes. I entered the air fight at 51 minutes. I hate this. This is problematic. God, Laurel's first check, it still took me to like 45, 50 minutes to get to the air, and then another 50 minutes to kill the air. Wow, I really need to get good. If this is how I'm going to play the game, boy howdy, do I need to get good. And there is a lot of good to get. That feels like a really big difference in how good I should be from how good I am against the goddamn air. What a problem. What a real problem. Might be worth setting a minimum stack goal. I mean, attack relic is probably that minimum stack goal. Everything else is like nice to have, but maybe not necessary. I can work around MP problems. I can work around, to a degree, HP problems and defense problems, but maybe one of HP and potion or defense is also a minimum. And of course, all of this is completely out the window if I have Ice Rod, right? Like, if I have New Seed, if I have the dagger and the wand, air is free. Just completely free. I think this also, if I have dagger and dagger strap and enough blueberries, the air is free. I think that's enough to actually just do the fight. Even without attack relic. I think I can still... I still want a sword, but I think that's enough. Time spent grabbing checks to limit attempts. Yeah, I mean, at some point I should just be like, all right, well, this has been hard enough. I would rather spend the next 10 minutes getting checks than trying and failing. And that's also fair. All the bombs before the fox woke up. That feels very good. Berries. This is probably not going to be laurels. Turns out it's not laurels. What if I had 2 seeds in a row? Fortress East shortcut. Oh, I know. That's the side room. The Fortress East side room. Okay. That has like 1 check in it, and it's not important. Great. That's berries. That's great. Overworld is first steps. Okay. So I guess we don't go to East Forest. We spend time going around the loop. We'll open up left side before going right. Muffling bell? Sure. I like it when enemies don't know I'm there. Top of the mountain is a golden coin. I actually don't care what the check is on top of the mountain. I'm still putting in the golden path. 100% of the time. It could be Fool Trap, and I am still putting in the golden path, even if I'm not, not planning on picking up the Fool Trap. Let's just set everything on fire. Windmill starts with down. Windmill starts with down. My first steps might still be left side, but there's a bunch of, or right side rather. But there's a bunch of checks left side that are gettable without anything. So if my goal is to check overworld, I'm gonna start with left and then head right. Zero money in my pockets. Hey, look, it's money. It's probably a fool trap. Attack offering, not a relic. Okay. There's an attack offering if I get the relic. Which I will look out for that. Right, left, left, right. Not that it was relevant. Who's over here? Can't even tell. Nobody's over here? I'll take it. Oh, skeleton. Or is that a spider? Can't even tell what that is. Oh, skeleton. Yeah, whatever. That's cool. And more firecrackers, which is nice. Sure. And eventually I'll have money. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a decent chunk of checks. I think I think with enemy randomizer, I might go up here first instead of heading to the right from here. That's wrong. That was wrong too. Okay. Up left, up right. There we go. Because if I can get past the Nod and Envoy over here on the left, that's an extra check. Not a particularly relevant one, but an extra check. Can't get that. What? What? I could have sworn I put that code in 3 times and only the 3rd time did it do anything. Man, sometimes I get the sense I just don't know how codes work. You'd think after all this time, I'd be better at this thing specifically, but apparently not. On the long list of things I want to get better at. Basically everything. What do you have to say about the matter? HP relic is in the library hall. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. If I lose to the air, I can go get the HP relic. Sounds good. But I mean, y'all know me. I'm not losing to the air, right? That's not a thing that's happening. Better than that. It's definitely a thing I know to be true. Oh, hey, look. A quest. Wow. That's red here and blue there. Okay, we'll come back for those. Oh, please don't. I don't know who was in there with me, but I was worried. Cultists. Oh, that's who was in there with me? Alright, little cultist. You can have a good time over here. I have checks to get. Oh, this is a treasure, not blue. But red's still up there. Gotta remember that red is still up there. What do you have to say for yourself? Special shops not important? Alright. I love how in enemy randomizer, this ends up being like a display area for enemies. Like enemies are just on their own little plinths, hanging out and showing off, as opposed to being like an actual dangerous room. Cool. There's what? One check I can get up here? Two checks I can get up here? Two checks. Also a fairy. Oh, God. Should have seen that coming. Oh, I didn't check in either. Starting right at the beginning again. Starting off with a cutscene again. Ugh. I rolled through it. Thank you. Hello? Game? I did check in. Sweet. I wonder if that's like, if that's a default. If that's like, not that I checked in, but the game just gives that to you. Because I don't remember checking in. I really don't. A lot of money. A lot of effigies. What's up? MP relic is in the overworld. It's fine. A first step that is not, but that's fine. I never talked to that guy either. A stick? Alright, well that can be a first step. I will accept that. money beneath the fortress, huh? Okay. Well, if I ever need a lot of money, I know where I can go to get a lot of money. And it's beneath the fortress. I don't think I am ever going beneath the fortress this game. I think that is yet again not happening. As in many randomizer seeds, beneath the fortress is a place I don't often go. Much like the cathedral and Dark Tomb. Except for, you know, this like 3-second hang out in Dark Tomb, get this check in here on my way around the overworld loop. I think I'm going to finish this part of the overworld and then go back to going to East Forest. Because that is probably going to be the easiest way to accomplish goals. No lantern yet. I wish there was a way into West Garden that didn't involve lantern or laurels. Something that lets you skip Dark Tomb, but isn't laurels. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that would be. Can't really do that with grapple, unfortunately. Go get the stuff. There's fairies. Yeah, enemy randomizer makes this place a lot easier. Wow. Ooh, early attack relic. That's nice. That's real nice. I have basically no money, but we can start dumping effigies. Is it too early to dump effigies? Check it, man. Start paying for upgrades. Four is not like a million effigies. This is probably maybe enough for one upgrade. Alright. One upgrade. $4. Good morning. And goodbye. Alright, yeah, let's head over to East Forest and see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into over there. What was down here? Yeah, the mailbox has the flag down now. It's not open. That's cool. Dagger strap? Okay, that's promising. I do like a dagger strap. That's potentially useful. Out into the void. No music in the void. This game does some fascinating things. Get murdered. Anybody here? 10 coin tosses is an effigy. Okay. Yeah, starting another one. Seeing if this one goes a bit better for me. And it's, so far, promising. Since I already have an attack relic and a stick. But I am short on some laurels. I know red hexagon is in the overworld. I haven't picked it up because there was a crab there. So I'm gonna have to go back for that at some point. But I do have it. Or I do know where it is. What's up with the tracker? Is it not working? I haven't been looking at it. Scav mask is in the hero's grave. Wild. Is it working otherwise? Like, are those otherwise the correct numbers? I guess so. Like, it's got the relics correct. No, it doesn't have the relics correct. It's got one of the relics. No, it does have the relics correct. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't think I have the stick. That's weird. Yo, Inkling. Thank you so much for the 51 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Hope you're having a good day. Decoys, those are going to be important. Dathstone is in the ruined atoll. Okay. That's potentially helpful. Whoa, big boy. Wow. Huge attack arc. Scary. I'll worry about this later. You like a party and an adventure? Well, fortunately for you, I got both. We got both of those. This is an adventure and a party. Oh, ow. Rude? It's a good thing I have a lot of bombs, because I feel like I'm going to need a lot of bombs. Some strawberries. I like strawberries too. Consumables may be useful under the right circumstances. May be useful. I'm not committing to anything here. It may be useful. 18 minutes into East Forest. Fortress leaf piles, not important. Frequently happens. It is very common to hear that Dusty has nothing. What a disappointment. It's a lot of decoys, actually. Alright, well, now we just need 2 more Questigons. We're good, right? I got a lot of decoys, I got an attack relic. What more could you possibly need? Why? That's so mean. Why would you put a full trap in the well? All I'm doing is making wishes and you call me a fool? Wow, East Forest actually Path of the Fool? Wasn't a full trap. Excellent. I thought I was going to be a hero, but apparently I'm a fool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. Going around is fine. Not gonna waste my time begging enemies for help. I have so many bombs. I don't need your assistance, enemies. I might need your assistance, enemies. Well, I'm not going to get your assistance, am I? I still don't know how to get this. Oh, that works. Okay. Fire bombs. Ooh, you set some things on fire. Set the world on fire! This is not okay. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Maybe don't kill me? Thank you for not killing me. You do not, Inkling! I mean, okay, but like, come on. There's better. Swamp is Path of the Hero. Well, that's pretty cursed. Anything up here that I care about? Blueberry. Effigy. Scav Mask. Scav Mask in the garden. Nothing else I care about. It's your birthday on Sunday? Alright, well, no promises, but I'll see if I can send you an MP3 or something. I've got Audacity on this computer. We can make it work. I'll have to go back and watch the Wander Song VOD, so I actually remember what the hell I was doing there. Hey, the dagger, though. We got dagger and dagger strap? Yeah, I think we're in there. Now I just need a sword and 2 more Questigons, and I feel like I'm actually confident enough to go fight the air. That's a check. Once I get back to a well. Oh no. That's a turret. Yeah. That sure is, in fact, a death. That's accurate. That's pretty accurate. Wow. This game is suffering. I guess I left the game open for too long. I gotta fix that at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna do another seed after this, but if I do, I definitely am going to need to restart my the game. Not computer, just the game. your birthday on Sunday? Happy birthday. That's exciting. I don't do enough for birthdays. I'm not like a huge fan of birthdays. I don't know. I am a kind of person that doesn't care that much about their own birthday, so I don't make a big to-do about it. Like, I've had friends who, you know, declare that it is their birthday month and demand, you know, special treatment for the entirety of the month or week or whatever they're demanding. But like, I usually don't even have a party. I usually don't even celebrate. Like, I'm not the kind of person who does parties generally. And I think for a lot of people, a birthday is just an excuse to celebrate and have a party. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Alright, that is it. You're getting sticked, crab. You've crabbed your last. You going on a hike? Nice. So, who's our boy today? Envoy? Oh God, what a struggle. Well, I'm not actually going to fight you, Envoy. So, see you later. No way. No shot. Whee! I will, however, ring a bell as long as I'm up here. That feels worth doing. Ding! Where do I go from here? I guess there's the rest of the overworld. I was told that swamp is path of the hero. I guess I don't mind running around the swamp for a bit. I can try and do some damage over there. Get some chests. Path of the hero is pretty strong, honestly. God, stuck at the bridge. Oh no. Okay, everything's fine now. Everything's a-okay. Hey, Skippy, how's it going? You have the whole month to find some time to have a good day or whatever. That's pretty cool. That's a good way of thinking about it. Just like at some point during this month. This is dangerous. This is looking real dangerous. I'm just gonna dip. Get some fortress courtyard checks. I'm thinking about coming back to that in a second. Hey, look, now I can pray. Haha, it is a joke. I could pray the whole time. Because ability shuffle is not on. Well, okay, Ice Dagger is not praying, buddy. Ruin Seeker, get your act together. That's certainly better than a full track. Yep, Scavenger's up there beating away at the fuse, as is tradition. Good scav, good scav. Oh, what feature? I was thinking it would be funny for AP. Oh, a lantern. That's kind of convenient. I still don't think I'm going to the fortress from here. But, like, this would be the right place to just go to the fortress, wouldn't it? I was thinking it would be cool in Archipelago if there was a place at which you could input a code, and that code would spawn money. And this was, like, permanent. You could just keep doing this, right? So if you're in BK, you can go get some money. Like, put in a, I don't know, 10, 12 input code, get, like, 15 gold or 20 gold or something. Just to have something to do when you got nothing else to do. And it is absolutely a very silly thing to add to the game. But I think that would be cool. Oh! Oh, you could do it with Energy Link! Oh my god, that could be the Energy Link for Archipelago. A place where you can stand and input randomized codes? Like, it'll generate codes and you can input a code and it'll add energy to the Energy Link? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, we should really do this. I'm gonna talk to Violet. If nobody else wants to do this, I will figure out how to do this and I will put this into it myself. Am I going down there? I guess I'm going down there. I don't have any reason to go anywhere else. No, I know Swamp is Path to Hero. I have a reason to go somewhere else. Alright, the idea of, like, putting in a code to get money is silly. But the idea of putting in codes to submit to Energy Link, and then maybe pulling money out of Energy Link, is very good. It is a very good idea. That is a much better idea than the other idea, because it is a very Archipelago kind of idea. You don't know what Energy Link is? Energy Link started with Factorio. It's basically a multi-world wide pool of, and in Factorio it's energy. Ow. You can, there's a specific item that you can build that acts the same way as an accumulator, as a battery in Factorio. And if your factory is producing more energy than it's using, it'll dump energy into the Energy Link. And if your factory is consuming more energy than it's producing, it'll take energy from the factory link, or from the Energy Link. This was a terrible place to die. Holy crap, why am I back in East Forest? I never checked into the center. God damn it. Died from getting a tongue on my tail. Accurate. I got my tail eaten. The friend was just chewing on tail, causing accidental deaths. Get blemmed. So that's what Energy Link is for Factorio, and I'm pretty sure FAR is introducing the same thing for Satisfactory when that gets put together. But Violet was going to do Energy Link for Witness. I don't know if they actually did. I think they did. I think they might have. But it was going to be randomly generated puzzles, and you can solve those puzzles to generate energy for Energy Link. And you can pull from Energy Link to get puzzle skips. You can get puzzle skips that way. And it's, you know, an ever-increasing amount of energy in order to get puzzle skips. But it's something to do while you're in BK, and it's useful to contribute to the multi-world. Which is, I think, something that would be really cool for Tunic to have. Not that Tunic gets into BK that often, like, let's be real here. There is really a lot to do in Tunic. But maybe in Asyncs, if you just, like, want to hang out and play with people and chill on voice, even though you're in BK, like, I think that would be cool. I think that would be a cool feature. I think more games, what would the draw-off be? It would be money. It would absolutely be money. Scavenger Boss is a potion offering. Or it can be, like, internal hints, the same way that the Ghost Foxes give you hints. It could be like a hint for a location or something like that. I'm going to swamp. Now that I have checked in, I'm going to swamp. But money seems to be the most reasonable way to do it. Is that a serious question? Because I can answer that question. So step one is the randomizer is very good. Randomizer is a very good piece of software. Hello, Hamu. How you doing? But also, like, there's a bunch of people who have played this game and know a lot about this game and still don't know that the changing room is real. So, you know, I'm just here to provide a service, you know? I'm here to keep people informed. Alright, if this is Path of the Hero, I better find something good. I don't know where I'm gonna find something good, but there better be something good here. Okay, I've found something good. Now I'm just 2 Questigons short of success. Do I think there's gonna be Questigons here? Oh my god, big boy. Let's not bother them. And continue hanging out in the swamp? Is continue hanging out in the swamp a good idea? What room would the energy code be active in? That's a good question. Oh my god, how did I not pick up that chest? Jesus. It doesn't need to be something too obscure, but it needs to be a place where there's not much else, right? So, it could be changing room, but at this point, changing room's kind of busy. It could be, like, one of the Holy Cross rooms. I want it to be... It doesn't need to be in Sphere 1, but I want it to be easily accessible, right? I don't want it to be behind a Holy Cross door. Or I wouldn't want it to be a Holy Cross door. Am I... God. Oh, he's so big. Help. I'm running away now. Don't you dare. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Vibrate, champignon, vibrate. How does energy accumulate? People put resources into the energy. And that could be, like, for Factorio, it's literal energy. For Witness, it's puzzle solves. I don't know that any other games actually have, energy link integrations. Like, not every game does. It's actually kind of rare, unfortunately. DLC Quest has it? Neat. So you would have to take some sort of action to put energy into Energy Link and take some other form of action in order to pull energy from Energy Link. And putting energy into Energy Link, I think, would be randomized codes. I think that's really cool. Pulling energy from Energy Link, money seems reasonable, but I don't know what else you would do there. This is an archipelago discussion. Yep. I think it would be really funny if it's in a place where there's already a Holy Cross code, and then you randomize with the same kind of presentation as that Holy Cross code, like in Ruined Passage, or on Moss Wall, or something like that. Yeah. Wait, do I have wand? I don't have wand. Wow, we got a bully up here though. This is a problem. How am I gonna get that chest? This is impossible actually. Because he can't get out. And I don't think I can get over there. Kickflip a skateboard. Wow. That is an incredible use of Noita physics. I don't know what I can do about this. That's problematic. I'll worry about it later, I guess. What do you have to say for yourself? Coins in the well aren't important. Fantastic news. I understand, Scipio. That that is such a big mood. All right, maybe I come up here. What am I doing with my life here? I want to go back and get the check, and then we'll push into the quarry a little bit here. I kind of want to try Noita, but like, I remember my experiences with vanilla Noita, and I know I don't know Noita well enough to beat the game with any kind of regularity. So it's like, I'm not really sure what I want out of that experience. All right, I push you far enough this way that I can get down the ladder. And then what? How? What? How do I move you around? It's easier in AP. I would believe that. That makes a lot of... There we go. Perfect. No! Come on, man. Thank you. Definitely worthwhile. Get out the way. Move! Coffee table! Why? Oh, I love these big dumb friends, but oh boy, are they a problem sometimes. Make them smaller. I feel like this is part of the fun. As long as there is a way to navigate it, it should be okay. I don't know if you can tweak their AI at all, but maybe you could make them a bit more fidgety? And that would maybe solve problems as well? Like, if they just moved more? Maybe that would just mean they get in the way more as opposed to getting out of the way, but... Alright, I know there's a golden coin back here, but that's not going to stop me from putting in a code. Down. Right. Left, right. Left. Never gets old. Nope, I do not have it memorized yet. I sure do not. I have some of the codes memorized. Not that one. I know that coins in the well aren't important, and yet I am still coming up here. Well, whatever. $40 minutes, huh? No laurels. Still missing 2 hexagons. I am confident in my ability to fight the air with the tools I have. So all that's missing is the actual thing. What did you you say for yourself? Forest slime is money. Sure. Forest slime is money. God, that dude is money. I hope Forest Slime knows how money he is. Laurels aren't needed for go mode, but laurels give you a lot of information. Like, laurels are the best way to find out where your hexagons are. Because the hero's grave statues that are harder to get to have information on where the questigons are. So the cathedral one is specifically laurels gated. You can't get to it without laurels. But the library one and the monastery one, I guess I'm right here. We can go to the monastery one. Are both much easier to get to if you have laurels. Wand. Okay, yeah, we're definitely in business. Now I just need to find the questigons. Good shot. Oh, you're one of those just. I'm just here to get this check, I think, and then we will not hang out down here because this place is a mess. Oh, you haven't seen the tracker before? Yeah, the tracker's pretty cool, Sainiku. That was Radicoon's work, I think. And it reads like an item log that the randomizer puts out to let you know what's going on. What am I doing here? I'm doing that, and I'm doing that. Yep. Didn't I get RTSR? I did not. It's not part of the game. It's a separate thing that I just have up because I think it is convenient for the viewer experience. Oh. Half the team was getting cut today? Oof. Well, at least it's not you, but that is a huge bummer. You know what? You can ice bomb me all you want. I don't actually mind. You, I kind of mind. What am I doing here? Setting you on fire. That seems fine. Not qualified to do the job. Bummer. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I'm setting you on fire and running. Please just be on fire and solve this issue for me. Damn it. Issue was not solved. I have the lantern. We could just go through Dark Tomb to West Garden. That's probably a better idea than whatever the heck I'm doing right now. Or go to the atoll? I still don't have grapple. Alright. Oh, I could go beneath the well. That's also good. That's checks. We go to West Garden because then I can ring the other bell. That was the step that I'm missing here is ring the other bell get a clue on my laurels. Gonna be a rough month. Yeah, sounds like it. My sympathies. Laurels would make a lot of things easier here. Oh. Oh my god, too many fairies. Wow. That's not laurels. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish down here. A lot of enemies are dying to spikes, so that's good news. Stamina offering, sure. Get over here. Alright, how about you die to spikes too? Great. Good talk. Oh yeah, all of the turrets that were here and aren't here because enemy randomizer. Apparently still some turrets though. Ow. How bad is this room? Actually, not that bad. There's a coffee table, so it can't be that bad, right? Yeah, the rando has a race, which I am very happy that that got accepted. There's also like a bunch of time spinner in the FFR rando marathon, which I'm really excited about too. I'm doing commentary for one of the time spinner races, but there's like 3 different time spinner entries. All right, cool. We got a shield. I never remember to use the shield. Like, great that I have it, but I never remember to use it because I so rarely have it. Cool. That's helpful. It's actual helpful. I probably have enough money to beef up my stats now. I think I've had a bunch of relics, a bunch of offerings lying around in my inventory for quite some time. Only time you ever use the shields to parry the air. I mean, that's a pretty good use of the shield. That's something that I want to get better at. Corey's on Path of the Hero. God damn it. I don't need to do that. I know what's in there. Nothing useful. It's all money. And a scav mask that I can't get to. At least I know that the laurels are not going to be scavenger mask gated, because I need the laurels to get the scavenger mask. So that's helpful. That's good information. want to be better at parrying the air. That's a thing that I feel like I need practice on. Got some practice last seed because from putting the hexagons into the sealed temple to killing the air was 50 minutes. 5-0. So, you know, I kind of need some practice there as well. This time I've got Ice Rod, so it'll be quick once I get there, but I'm not getting there anytime soon. We'll see how soon I get there. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but it'll be, it's a process. It's definitely a process. Some more stamina would be good. I've got attack and defense now. I just need to find more attack relics. Or offerings, more attack offerings. And maybe also a sword or something. There's plenty of stuff that I could find that would be useful. But at the moment, what I really need is 2 more questigons. So if you could just find me 2 more questigons, that would be great. If you just had 2 questigons lying around in Westgard and easy to pick up, that would be acceptable. Like this fairy chest over here, if instead of a fairy chest, this was 2 questigons, I would take that bargain. I would accept that trade offer. You know, these continue to not be questigons. It's also a bunch of chests that aren't the thing I want. I suppose. Is that chest relevant to my interests? Maybe. That's a crab. Crab in the wall. Just leave them alone. Spider! Shield did work. Shield actually did what it was supposed to. It blocked an attack. Yeah, okay. Enough of that. Okay, whatever, buddy. Probably not relevant to my interests. A lot of things out here probably not relevant to my interests. Slime. I check in here, right? I think I check in here. I think I asked the enemies to leave me alone and check in here. Another minor feature you put in that'll be in the next version. Oh, really? All right, I'm listening. You have my attention. Oh, yeah. Silent was telling me about that. That's really cool. I am excited about that. It currently works that way for first steps, right? The mailbox will, like, close and the flag will go down if you've gotten the item. That's super cool. Oh my god, what the hell are you? I've literally never seen that enemy before in my life, and I never want to see it again. Thank you, Scavenger, for just randomly killing it. Good job. Shadow Reaper? Well, Scavenger just reaped his face, so that's cool. You know, Silas plays COD. Alright, well, so be it. Let's not get Shadow Reaped. Found that literally on Halloween. Wild. Bird! Oh no. AoE. Okay, you got some. Scavenger's doing a lot of work out here. Thank you. Made all the enemies into Reapers for Rad for his Halloween stream. That's rad. That's very cool. That's really neat. Alright, well, I guess as long as I'm out here, I can actually fight Garden Knight. That's a thing I haven't done in forever either. I even have a shield. I could parry Garden Knight. Parry Garden Knight? I'm in. Get staggered. Oh, that was slow. Oh, beautiful! That was less than good. I keep missing the parry. That seems like a bad idea, right? Maybe try to not miss parries. Maybe try and win the fight instead of goofing around with your goddamn shield. Huh? Jim? I just want to parry a big swing. All I want to do is parry a big swing. Is that too much to ask for? Enough of that. Enough of all of you. All of you are enough. That's entirely too much from every single one of you. Leave me alone. That Jim. What a goof. Completely unacceptable. This is serious time, Jim. Pay attention. What am I doing here? Yeah, more HP sounds like a good idea. Better potions sounds like a good idea too. While I am at it. It's been so long I've forgotten how to fight Garden Knight. I like always just Laurel's past him. What else am I doing here? That is all I am doing here. Alright, let's go, big boy. Get staggered. I thought that would work. Perfect ghost. Get me anything? No. There's just the chest over here. Well, I will take a chest over here. And I will also take an opened temple. God damn it. It really do be like that sometimes. You go through all that work and what do you get? A fool trap. Another day older and deeper in debt. Well, at least I get to find out where my laurels are. So, that's some direction. West Bell. West Bell at the 1 hour mark. What am I even doing? How does this game even work? No, I'm not skipping this one. Let's start the cutscene and then come back for it. How long do most seeds take? I would say an hour and a half is like the upper end of really slow seeds. If you know what you're doing. If it's your first time doing the randomizer, maybe it's like 3 hours. But like once you know what you're doing on these flags, I'd probably say about an hour and a half. That's what our race estimate is. So if it's longer than that, that's a problem. Oh, and the atoll. Okay, I just haven't been to the atoll at all. I guess now I have my excuse. The option is actually start with a sword. But yes, that is an option. It just creates a sword for you. It doesn't take the sword out of the checks, so you'll still find the stick and then the sword, but that's the same sword as the one you're starting with. What do you have to say for yourself, buddy? Oh, yeah, no, I found that one. Oh, right, I never actually picked up that hexagon. I should probably have done that. That was an experience for sure, Hamu. I feel like that is part of the experience of the randomizer, just like figuring out where your stuff is. You also have to not choke. Very true. That's a thing that I was pretty bad at relatively recently. So, you know, another thing to put work into. My last seed, I was so, like, I got laurels as literally my first check. And I was so thrilled, like, all right, let's get the hexagons, let's go. And I had 3 hexagons before I had a weapon. Any weapon at all. And then I was like, okay, well, this is not good enough to go fight the air. So I stuck around and got a few things. I ended up with a sword. I felt like I had the things that I needed in order to fight the air. And I got into the air fight at, like, 48 minutes or something like that. Like, the 50-minute mark. And I beat that seed at 1 hour 38. So it went poorly, is what I'm saying. I also turned off easier air fight for the first time. So, like, that might be a part of it. I just don't know how to fight the air when I don't have that extra advantage. So that's going to be a thing that I have to work on. But yeah, this seed is not particularly speedy. Relicless air is so long. True. Very true. It is a slog. It is a struggle. And also, you have to be good. Which I am not yet good. Cobalt Core looks different today. Yeah, it's a different thing that we're doing here. Am I still tagged as Cobalt Core? Did I screw it up? Did I make a mistake? Is this my fault? Vault key is a golden coin. Okay, well that's not particularly relevant to my interests either. Okay. I would play more Cobalt Core, honestly. Cobalt Core is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. I am looking forward to playing more of that game. But yeah, I wanted to get some Tunic in, you know, here and there. You just wanted more Cobalt Core. I understand. I very much understand. That game is doing some real cool things. Bye! Oh. Hello again. I guess I was the fool. What a great place for a woodsman. You say woodsman, I say axe murderer, potato, potato. Oh god. Oh hell. Oh heck. Aya! Doing all this with a head the size of Mississippi. Completely unreasonable. So somewhere out here is a Laurel's. It's not here, but I will get whatever this is anyway. One more thing I appreciate the enemy randomizer for. This is so much easier without the birds. My god. It's really interesting what gets easier and what gets harder in enemy randomizer. Like, some things definitely get easier, some things stay mostly the same, and some things get way harder. God, all my stamina's. I guess it's because I'm on fire? Being on fire does seem like it would cause problems there, doesn't it? Try being not on fire. It's next on my list of things to try is being not on fire. You know, as long as I'm here, we should try and be getting Questagon information. So I'm going to be hitting all the fuses here and getting my way, making my way into the library, where, what did they tell me, that the MP hero relic was in the library, something like that? So that's a thing to look for. Yeah, still not Laurel's. Just spinning around. Spin, Fox Boy, spin. That giant head of yours. Oh my god. Where am I going from here? How do I get back up to the side? I think I can go through here. That's not like too cursed. It's a little cursed. Oh, that's pretty cursed, actually. Help! I must escape! Alright, no, we're good. Everything's fine. No problems. Nothing about this is a problem. Everything about this is a problem. I'm getting chased by crabs again. Who didn't see that one coming? Hands up, anybody who didn't see that one coming? Where are the laurels? I know they're here. No, they're here somewhere. They must be in the, they must be locked in the thing. Fortunately, I have those keys, right? I have one of those keys. That's enough. We'll take that. Well, there is only so many checks left here. Great. Just in time. Ow. Maybe knock that off. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, it's the cursed one too. Hell. That's really a problem. I don't know how to do the ladder slip. Is now the time I figure it out? I don't think so. I think we just go around. And it's slow, and it sucks, and that's going to have to be okay. Oh, suddenly there's a lot of jerks out here. Oh, I didn't get the upper one. Can I even? Not without foxing. Or frogs. Ha ha ha! Laurels. Okay, I can now. Wait, can I? Is that enough? I think I can laurels my way up there. Because that'll get me information. And I sure am looking for some information. Can't get this way. Sure I can just maybe from here, from just here. Yeah, okay, convenient. Good enough. Good enough. We take those. Watch my library clue be for the red one. As is tradition. This has not gotten any better. Alright, good night, Kellerman. Where am I? Oh. You son of a... There we go, perfect. Man, it's a good thing Laurel's work here. Might be in trouble otherwise. This is such a long one. I kind of love this one, though. Yep, there's that hero relic, as expected. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Beneath the fortress. Ah, I could have gone there forever ago, couldn't I? I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna go to the swamp instead. Which, I mean, I got what I wanted out of the swamp. But, definitely never went back to Beneath the Fortress. Which... I'm not gonna say I regret, but it's good to know that... It's good to know things, you know? It's good to know things. Oh, well that's also good to know. That really streamlines the rest of this process a lot. That's exciting. Never fails. The moment I get complacent, fool trap. All right, Beneath the Fortress. Let's go. Beneath the Fortress, fight the air, out of here in no more than 10 more minutes, he said, brimming with confidence. Brimming with confidence. Sure. I mean, I won't turn it down, but I should not have gone out of my way for it. No, down here, please. Thank you. Still excited to not have to deal with the caterpillar over here. Maybe that was a previous seed? When was the caterpillar? No idea what I'm going to find down here. I don't remember what the tier of enemies are that are down here. Like how bad this randomization is going to be. Level 1 spider is not the worst. Level 2 spiders may be the worst. And all the cultists in the back are going to be problems. Well, you're still just a spider? Wild. Mostly Rudlings. I'm okay with Rudlings. Hello? There it is. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but that's okay. There's 4 more checks. One of them, I'm sure, will have... Aha! Something relevant. We're done here. That was it. That was the thing I wanted. Go fight, go win. Time to fight and win. Both. Fighting and winning. It's gonna take like a minute to get there, but people who are familiar with speedrun mechanics, remind me which direction I want the items. Do I want them Ice Dagger first or Wand first, and why? This is information that I had at one point and have no longer retained. Anybody knows. I feel like it was Ice Dagger first so that the wand interrupts Ice Dagger, but I don't remember. All right, let's do this. First try, right? First try, we'll get the air, first try. I got Ice Shot and I have a shield. This should be so free. This should be so free. This should be just the freest. Yeah. I should maybe have gone to put in some relics before committing to this, but you know what? Whatever. Put in some offerings. Spent a little bit more money before I committed to this, but here we go. You know, I said free, and that doesn't seem to be the case. Give me my stamina back! It would help if I could actually get the freeze off. It would help if I could get the parry timing. There's a lot of things that would help here, actually. So free. So free. First time. We're going to get it first time. That was the practice. That was just the run-up, right? That was building up momentum. So free. Do you want to start? Thank you. I think I have ran out of dash. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. That's a new one. You know, the problem with this is I still need to execute on actually ice rodding. Like, I missed so many ice rod shots. That's pretty disappointing, honestly. Wait, don't I have the MP hero relic? I could have sworn I picked this one up. This was in the library hall, right? How do I not have it? That's weird. That seems weird. What was in the library hall? Something else, I guess. Oh, no, okay, none of these matter. I might go buy some berries, though. But anyway, even with this, like, this scene didn't require me going into the ziggurats or anything, so it's not particularly egregiously slow, but it was a fairly late Laurels. And it's looking to be, like, just shy of an hour 30. If I had had a Questagon in, like, Root and Zig. HP relic. Oh, it was HP relic? I thought it was MP relic. Alright, well. Shows how much I know, I guess. Alright, next try. Yeah, I don't know where the other relics would have been. I didn't have enough information for that. There it is. That's what it's supposed to look like. Jeez. Nope. Staying out of that one. Come on! Come on! I'm trying to run away and you shoot projectiles at me? That's so cursed. That's so mean. If only I had had stamina. I guess if I hadn't been greedy, it would have been fine. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to not be greedy in this fight. I don't know what, like, I don't know what it looks like to keep safe. I have no idea how to do that. So I will instead just be greedy every time. Wow. Am I dead? Did I get hit by that? Oh, out of stamina. That's a problem. Again, out of stamina, gets shot in the face. Miserable. There were some good parries there, but running out of stamina is causing problems. Man, you'd never think of stamina relic as required for this fight, but it sure does make a lot of things easier in ways that you kind of don't expect until you're starting to run out of stamina. Get over here. Get over here. Beautiful. Oh, I sure hope that didn't hit me. Wow. I run out of stamina ever, and it's game over. That's so... Jeez. Jeez. Like, that fight looks so good when I have control over it, and I miss once, and it's game over. Wow. If only I was good at this game. What am I doing with this? Do I switch to decoys in phase 2 then? Is it that bad? Maybe I switch to decoys in phase 2. Maybe I use like a whole freeze just to get stamina back. That's actually probably the way to do it. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Alright, that was good. Oh, crap! I didn't have dash! Stamina! Whew. I had control. I had control over most of that, and then just didn't put the rest of it together. Keeping control over the air in phase 2 is actually a little harder. Because even if you parry, you can't just sit there and wail on him. Because then you get cursed. Which is bad news. Why is this so bad? Why am I so bad? Easier air fight turns off and I just completely fall apart. Like I don't even know how to play this game anymore. Phase 2 is lower HP. I don't need the parries in order to make it work in Phase 2. Miserable. This should have been over 30 minutes ago. That's not true. I only got in here. Yeah, I got the last hex at 117. This should have been over 15 minutes ago. Still, 15 minutes of extra air attempts is better than 40 minutes of extra air attempts. So I'll take this one. I'll take this one. God. What a mess. What a mess. But it's done is the important part. It's done. I did it. Me. I did it. And it's done. I'm gonna need some more rando time in between now and the races, I think. It's not like I'm even running the races, but I still feel bad that my competency feels so low. Anyway, commentating on the races will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. But yeah, this is definitely my stopping